Well, as long as I've got everything up and running, good evening, my amazing beings. I hope we're all keeping well. We are, of course, as promised, back in Starfield. Everything seems to have connected, so we are good to go straight away, which is good. Not like me. Not like me. I've got a nice cold drink, plenty of ice, and let's get cracking on with the Constellation Quest. So as we left off last night, we took the artifacts to the ship. Built that on the ship. We spoke with the hunter. Kind of skipped past all the baps and everything else. Thinking constantly giving the Starborn answer if you're doing a normal run through is a mistake if you want to see all the dialogue. There we go.
Hey, been looking for you. Let's talk.
I'm hoping. Actually, I just need to double check. There's all sorts of wonderful things to me. Yeah, I think we're looking good. Right, now I can't remember. So we've got final glimpses. Unearthed. That's to go to NASA. Good evening, Lily. How are you? Are you feeling a bit better? Did you manage to cool off? We're going to go back to Earth. We're going to NASA. Oh, yeah. You heard me right. We're going to the remnants of NASA. Let's go. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, you're okay and it happens? Oh, bless your cotton socks. That's all right.
You have a nice day now.
I thought that was like an aquarium then. But it's not. Let's get back into the space warp. Not even fast traveling this one. Check me out. A little bit more immersion, because why not?
What? You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I do like that you have fully functioning spaceports, all that kind of thing. Still think it's funny that you can take the rover and drive it around the city if you really want to, and people start running out your way.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Are you lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
No power to the grab drive.
Plotted.
We're back where we belong.
All right. Let's plot a course back to Earth. Are we? Not too far.
Instant, the stars are rearranged, and we are here.
We've got the old NASA launch tower here. This is where we're going to. Oh, just a brief moment there, my beans. I know I've forgotten something. I know I've forgotten something. Do give me my beans? Oh, crikey. Right. Down the NASA we go.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Oh, wrong button. We want to see as well if I have cleared any of the stats. I haven't even got any skill points to pop in anyway, but if we have, it's more of the leadership skill. Ship command, that's the one. We gotta destroy aboard 50 ships anyway. Gotta do a bit more than that. Hello there, Kiri. I'm doing okay, thank you so much. How are you today?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, Starborn inbound. Very close. Oh, yeah, that close. That's an old NASA launch site we've come up onto. We're going to get over here and bap these beans that there's no tomorrow. There they are, look. I'm just about to see them as they've cloaked, trying to get off the wing here. And I'm assuming as soon as they're off of the wing, it's going to take off. Ah! Yeah, you keep on walking. All right, let's go and cover some more mysteries about Earth and what Earth was. This is an old NASA launch site, and that is, I assume, a failed rocket. Could have taken the car. Oh, we found our way to NASA. And we're going to find our way inside. So this is obviously top section of it all. So the original vessels of which they would have used to evacuate Earth. That'll be this one. Let's find our way in. Did that just ping me for no reason? See, that didn't come through, but I heard a ping.
The most likely way into the NASA facility when you have a moment. I'd like to speak to you.
You want to speak to me now? All places here? She likes to jibber jabber every stream. You're atting me now, huh? Oh, that'd have been one of the old evacuation shuttles or ships that they built. See, one that didn't get to go. Oh, we can chat to her after this. In the power cell? Is there any around? Looks like there's some here. Random junk parts. Yapping yapper. Yeah, she is. She does a lot. Ooh. Squeezing through here, I take it? No? Why? I take it for no reason other than the few little goodies that sit here. Was that doorway? Oh, that was useless. I could jump up, but I'm not going to do that. Hello there, Perry. How you doing? It looks like you could just jump up through that way, normally. Okay, that's what we'll do. It's what you could normally do if you was coming here without the boosters and everything else like I would have. Quite, though.
I hope the occupants of this colony ship found alternate transportation to evacuate the Earth before it was too late. We should have a talk.
Oh, you're Burger, and you're over on Twitch. Well, how you doing there, my bean? That just drops down. Onwards and upwards. I don't remember if you can get any like old relics, old NASA relics or something like that from here, you know? I'm just keeping this on so I can see. Oh, that made my stomach go lightly. Notebooks, sparkling water.
When you have a
Ooh,
few moments, there's something I'd like to
NASA
discuss.
notebooks. Take those. Take the
When you have a
globe.
moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Little toy rocket. Some more NASA notebooks. That a NASA mug? Yep, we'll have that. Toy rocket. A NASA snow globe? Let's go. I know, right? And it's NASA stationary. Might be future NASA. But it's NASA all the same. Got a snow globe too. Batteries. I'm gonna go in full loot goblin mode. Oh no. It's another snow globe. I really need those bits. Have those. Sneaky feeling there's an abundance of these NASA notebooks. Oh, another NASA mug. Troll rod. Oh yes, that's actually quite nice. A NASA notepad. Mug. I'm collecting stuff I really don't need. It could mean you can have one. I would share. I would share. I forget you're a stationary being. There's nothing wrong with that. Some beings just like good stationery. Asai, thank you so much for the heart, me. Hello there. Hi, hi. Give you the boop to the snow to get about. It's a boop to the boop. And big hugs too. Is it that door? Or? That's the elevator, but I want to know what's in here. Please. And we will need emergency power cells. What's that? Is that a... Is it gonna power? We're gonna... You know what? Powering up the old launch pad. Why not? Could be a mistake. I see something above. Oh, oh. There are things above. I can see things up there. Right, that's it. Can't hide that from me. You can't hide that from me. Maybe they can, but... Alright, fine. We'll go up the elevator. Swear there's goodies there. Still works. Thank you for the hydration there, my bean. I'm keeping very, very well hydrated, actually, to be fair. So thank you so much. The community just teared up. Nice. Well, thank you so much. And thank you for the support and continued support. Really, really do appreciate it.
This looks like it was some... I have something I need to discuss with you.
Yeah, not that
What is
desperate.
it?
NASA. 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 Ooh. That's not NASA. The typical books. Now, I'm not going to loot everything, as you can see, because the loot goblin is screaming at me right now. There's no need to, but there are certain things that are unique to this area that I will get. They're useless items, but they're unique. NASA research computer? Okay. Launch procedures. Remember the final vitals and suit seal checks of essentials. Okay. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be cancelled, but let's not have that be on us. Okay. Archives did damage and running system recovery. So we got a delivery from Mars.
Dr. Judith Tatian, the recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into...
Thank you so much for the likes there, Lily. I do appreciate them all. Thank you.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Okay, they found some interesting things. Hmm. It's like it partly collapsed. Get down in here. Assume this, it goes, we're underground in the NASA facility. Ugh. And goodies behind a window. Now, it's been so long since I come here since the first round, but if I remember, this is the museum. The lander over there. I think you've got the... I think that's the International Space Station, a model. A few other bits there. So cool. Hello there, Shadow. You're level 38 now. Excellent. Well done.
Oh my goodness. Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. I have something I need to discuss with you.
Oh, you just interrupted a perfect moment of her talking about all of that lot with the whole generic NPC, I have something I need to discuss with you. That just really annoys me. That's typical Bethesda all over. But she does state that how these are old artifacts from back then as well, which they are. Some of them genuine lunar modules there, for example. Rovers. All that kind of thing. Engine parts. All intact. Which I think is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Developed for the Apollo mission to reach Earth's moon, the F1 engine was a single-nozzle, liquid-fueled rocket engine that could generate over 6 million newtons of thrust. 5 of these would be used in Saturn V super heavy lift launch vehicle. The power of the F1 was crucial in providing the necessary lift to launch rockets from the surface of the Earth towards the stars. You're waiting to invade so you can get to the farming area. Nice. I'm glad you're getting there. It's actually a relatively decent model, actually, for the F1 now. Something from not of our time. That'll be a colony ship, a model. 2150. Scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. An atmospheric phenomena would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life that remained. An estimated 50 years until the end has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death and into the stars. Thanks in part to the development of the grav drive, humanity will live on. So these were to do with the new colony ships. Hello there. Oh, it's Burger again. Burger. I wonder if we can actually take some goodies. I can't remember. This is kind of an accurate pamphlet from NASA.
There's
Have
a
it.
huge difference. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Yes?
Shall we have a talk in such a historic place? Do you know what? We will. We're going to have a talk in front of one of the moon landers right here.
Ever
She's
since
not
we
gonna stop
talked
going.
about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
I could tell it was still bothering you. I told you it was not your fault. Or I don't have time. I could tell.
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
Let me help you, or that might do more harm to you than good. Or seeing the wreckage isn't going to bring back your crew. How will traveling to Cassiopeia put your concerns to rest? Let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that.
Okay,
One
we'll do that
problem,
after
though.
this.
Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
You never told me where you ended up after the battle, or if they had taken your shuttle. You're lucky you made it safely, or all of the Dauntless escape shuttles were damaged, or what eventually happened.
Was there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball. It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
I'm doing good, thank you, Perry. How are you this evening? Actually, it's impressive that you soft-landed after an emergency jettison that close to
I
the
wouldn't call what
exosphere.
I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
We need you to get back there to face your demons. Yeah.
That's what I was hoping. But I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
Okay.
Your
Sense
instincts
intention.
are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind
There
of
you're going to.
personal
We're in the middle
crusade.
of the ancient NASA, launch pad and museum and everything else, all these relics, but you're still going to bother us about this. Crusades are my speciality? That sounds so bad. Members of the Constellation stick together. Your well-being is important to me. So,
That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together.
I'll have you
I
back.
know you will. You've always been there.
Bill,
when I
yeah,
needed
that
your
sort of
help.
happens over on
Why
Twitch.
you continue
Every
to
now and
support
again,
me,
it fluctuates.
I'll never understand.
Depends on the day. You would have been fighting positions between 10 other people over there last night. Mm-hmm. What friends do for one another, or it's because they care what happens to you, or straight up flirt. It's because they care.
I feel the same way about you. Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for answers, I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True friendship.
Have we just been
Something I've
friend-zoned?
denied myself for far too long.
Have we just been friend-zoned? I appreciate the head pats. Crit yourselves.
You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken a... Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far. I have something I need
Wait.
to discuss with you.
Wait. It just said considers a friend. Whispers for romance has been. Let's just quickly double check. When? Oh, okay. It's a bridge to the personal quest line. Okay, so we're there. We can from here on in. We're all okay. We're still good, my bean. We have not been friend zoned completely. Anyway, right. One of the moon rovers. Between 71 and 72, the lunar rover was used for the last Apollo missions. Can carry 2 astronauts. The chevron tread patterns on the wheels were made from titanium, helped maintain traction on the moon's surface, and the rover was fully electric and ran on batteries, whose power was intended to last for the duration of the mission. At least they've actually corrected all of this. I really like. Crazy stuff what they popped up there on the moon, and just needed to work, you know? Just needed to work. Crazy beans. Went up there basically on the power of a calculator. These are the new style spacesuits. Mercury spacesuit. Project Mercury. One of humanity's first human spaceflight programs, the Mercury spacecraft was designed to fit a single person who would be sent to test a person's ability to function in space. 6 flights in total were launched. The earliest being a 15-minute suborbital flight, and last being over 34 hours and 22 complete orbits. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Accurate. There. Oh, can we open that? Can I open that one? We're gonna rob something from here. Now everyone should be able to recognize at least this. Apollo. One of the Apollo capsules. Wait, do you actually have an interior on that? We're gonna climb all over it. Can we see in? Can we open? Disappointed. I don't feel bad for this. An original.
You're carrying
Original
too many odds
spacesuit.
and ends. Time to let something go. When you have a few
No.
minutes, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Oh, she likes to discuss something again? We've just spoken. So needy. Project Gemini. Was a learning mission. Yes. Well, NASA's ultimate goal was to put a human being on the moon. Many questions had to be answered before the project. Apollo. Could it even begin? Gemini was tasked with answering how a person could survive in space over many days, how to connect spacecraft together, and how to improve spacesuit technology to operate outside of a spacecraft. That's where we got our infamous EVAs from as well. Yes. You're going to sleep. It's 2:35 in the morning. Well, that sounds like a good time for you to go to sleep, my bean. Yep, you sleep well. So that's going to be a model of one of the newest ships that they have for in-game. But this... Oh. Goes for remodeling. Oh, okay. This is an intact lander. Can we not... So this is the kind of thing that they would come out, that tiny little hatch on the moon, and then they would have jumped down on these. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, this is an exact model of one of the most crazily successful missions of the Mars Exploration Rover program, launched in 2003. And allowed for the remote exploration and study of Mars. 2 twin rovers were nicknamed Spirit and Opportunity. And it was Opportunity that it went for a long time. Spirit ceased communication functions in 2010. Opportunity rover continued operations into 2018, exceeding its initial planned time by over 14 years. I thought it was 15 years, but potato potato. It looks so cool. The Opportunity made so many discoveries on Mars. Unreal for this little thing that it just kept going until one final. You ran out of ice cream? Oh no, my bean! Until one final dust storm. Just finally done it. This place is so cool. What else can we pick up and rob? Oh, well, we know all the airlock hab stuff that we got here. Can we? That's hilarious. Can we get to... Oh, it doesn't open here. Oh, NASA mug. And a lockpick. Oh, I will quite happily take that. So I like it where they've got, factual, historical knowledge in here as well. I think I enjoyed it first time I ran around and saw it many, many moons ago. And I think that's really, really cool. Oh, breaker switches? Question mark? Assume they're Martian samples are supposed to be. Oh, what's over there? You gotta have a nose, it'd be rude not to. Huh. An explore spacesuit here. Right, can we get to that pack? Why can we get to that but not the See, what I don't get after all this time, it's like that just humanity no longer cared. They left the Earth and just didn't care about it anymore. And No worries, Shadow. You take care of yourself, and I'll see you tomorrow morning. Good luck with the grind. It's like this, though, that, you know, humanity really, really didn't care. Which I still find very surprising. Because there's always beings that want to preserve and maintain history. And always will. And the fact that nobody would have come back here or found NASA, got into the ruins, and then either rebuilt this all to be preserved as is, or took the stuff that's here and placed it somewhere else in a proper historical museum. Yeah. But that's the history, that's the future that they've written for this one. I want to have a look upstairs. Got a little bit stuck then. Other than the original spacesuit there, I think that's all we can pick up from here. Quite a few unique items, which is nice. This is all my jam, this is. Alright, away we go. Oh, we need to pop stuff back onto the ship. They're carrying way too much. Alright, personal recording.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover
They were
something
clearly testing
important
space
here.
habitat viability
I
in this
promise.
area. It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
I'm refusing talking to Sarah right now. She's on repeat with the same thing. No testing lab.
Not much left of this geology laboratory. Ironically, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Ah, we're gonna have to do it, aren't we?
If you
Go on.
don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The
What's she want?
emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
Take a deep breath and talk to me, or agree. There's a lot of pieces to this puzzle. I feel exactly the same way. overwhelmed. The first.
I don't know where to begin. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete.
Knowledge is what has got us to this point in the first place. I would say it's completely obsolete, or it's an exciting time to live. What kind of knowledge has been rendered obsolete? But the first.
Yes, that's exactly right. Humans are clearly a victim of their own success. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led
Hey
us
there,
to
Aria,
enter the
Squish
Unity
indeed.
and become
How you doing?
Starborn.
I don't think that would have made a difference. Or you say this as though it's a bad thing, or human nature is definitely at fault here, or isn't curiosity one of the tenets of Constellation?
It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences.
I'm glad you're doing well, my bean. I'm doing quite good. It's really cooled off now, so I'm quite a happy bean. I don't think that would have made a difference. Or you say this as if it's a bad thing. Human nature is definitely a fault here. I don't think that would have made a difference.
But it has made a difference. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary.
And me now.
You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
I suspect this is your way of telling me I shouldn't enter the Unity. But if you're trying to make a point, then just make it already. We should learn more about the Starborn before we pass judgment on them. So you think the artifacts are the primary reason Starborn revealed themselves to us? We should learn more.
Yes, I agree, but not at the expense of erasing our own existence. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
I'll find out what's on the other side. This is surprising coming from someone who lives and breathes exploration. Well, I don't know why you pushed me this far, but now you're trying to talk me out of the final hurdle. Or you let those questions stop yourself from entering the Unity?
Of course not. I am, and always will be, an explorer at heart. My concern is how fundamental the change will be to ourselves as people. We don't even know if you'll remember anything about this conversation. I'm worried what that will mean between us.
Awkward. Should we tell her about the one from the last universe or not? I have to find out what's on the other side, or I don't know why you pushed me this far. Or, right, this one.
I'm not trying to talk you out of it. Allow me to explain. As the chair of Constellation,
Hey there, budgies.
I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. The truth is, you're my friend, and I don't want to lose you.
I can assure you that no matter what happens, we will meet again with all the Starborn.
I can tell that you really believe that. I should have more faith in
We've
you.
been friend-zoned.
I'm sorry. Listen, I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I
Definitely
ask
been friend-zoned.
is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
I will, I promise. Or maybe it'd make you feel better if we enter the Unity together.
I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to...
I think we've stopped the romance there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner.
Some personal questions?
Ask whatever you'd like. Oh, okay then. Let's head for New Atlantis. It's important we get to Mast so I can talk to Admiral Logan.
I think I am in the friend zone. Everything's telling me, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. We might need to reload if we want to redo the romance. How far back are we? I think we're supposed to have flirted with that last part. If we're going to romance Sarah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow there, Chris. How you doing? I hope you're doing really well. Right. Was this at that point?
Forgive me for pulling you
Yes.
aside again, but...
Right.
Well,
We already done this.
necessary.
Yeah. Take a deep breath.
I don't know where to begin. The fact that we... I feel like most...
No, this is what we just chatted about just now.
We've been pushing for...
No.
Let's
Exit
head-
out. How far back do we have to go? Right, that's She's blowing hot and cold. I think I did the wrong responses. We could go back a little bit. But most of that time I spent like wandering around and exploring stuff. Yeah, this is when we first got in. Coming out or not?
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation.
All of that. And this stuff.
Station log. Station log. Station log. Dr. Judith Satien.
Probably the last step
Never
before
been so
boarding.
nervous since I defended my dissertation.
When you have the time.
4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
All right, we come down in here. Fabulous. And I was like, you know what? I had enough. You know, gonna have a jibber jabber. Where is she?
Oh my goodness. Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh. What a shame all of this was left.
Yeah, and she annoyed me for the last time. And then we had our chat.
Yeah? Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia.
This is better. I could still
Was
bother
it
you.
that or... Oh, I thought I could...
Let me help
I
you.
would like that. One problem though. I think we need to...
Okay. Never tell me where you ended up.
Was that still, it turned out
Piloting.
I
That was the
wouldn't call
choice.
what
Blah, blah. We'll need to get you back.
That's
There's what I
was
chose.
hoping. For that,
Sense and
your
tension.
instincts
She
are
jibber jabbered
Logan
more.
and I, look,
Your well-being is important to me.
that's why truth is, if I
And
begin,
then I'll have your back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help.
And then flirt. Straight up tell her. We are no longer being friend-zoned.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love.
A change from friendship.
Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. I'm just not ready. Not yet.
That's okay. Well, that ends today. You've been critical of yourself far too long. Don't start crying on me now. What about Arsha? Let's go. Let's change it a little.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time.
That we have.
Hopefully, when you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Oh, yeah, we have to do this chat now.
The emissary.
Take a deep breath.
I don't know where to begin. The fact that I feel like most
Oh, let's just watercolors here.
we've been pushing our current.
Oh, sorry to put you through this, my beans.
It's
Set this
certainly,
one.
but in
Trying to
this
remember
case,
my choices so we keep it the same. Exactly. I
Well, here we are. You'd think
okay. Yep.
it almost makes me.
Should learn more about
Yes,
them.
I agree. When you pass, will you remember your life as you?
Oh, we did ask this
Of
one
course
here.
not. My concern. I'm.
This one
I'm
there.
not trying to talk you out of it. As the chair of Constellation. However, the truth is, you're my friend,
Wait.
and I don't want to lose you.
Still friend zoned.
I can tell that you really believe that. Listen, all I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
Maybe better if we enter together.
Well, I'll let you get.
Right. Let's get on. We had a good look around here and it was all pretty cool. I don't think we're completely friend zoned yet.
I just
Right.
don't understand what
It's
he's
jibber jabber.
That's it. Time to
There's
sell
something
some
wrong
more
with the
junk.
map. I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for
They
the
were
gravitational
clearly
effects.
testing
No
space
motion
habitat
paths to explain
viability
its
in
harmonic
this area.
frequencies. I can't
It
even
seems as
establish
if
a
they
melting
knew
point.
the inevitable was on the horizon.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
Geology laboratory.
Need you to trust
Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of
We
this
keep
part of the
slamming our heads
facility.
against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Awesome. Bit more progression. Progression is always nice. Huh. Let's eliminate the ones who are not used. There's the door on the other side of where these rocks fell, and I mean these items are pretty cool early on in the game. You're like, oh yeah, this is awesome. Doing a small campaign, they're good items. But once you're this far ahead, not really. Take that though. Ah, power switch. Quite a few control rods. Which are great. Power core there. I saw that straight away coming down. Would be pretty cool. It's like picking up like a real old school style to like today, our era kind of like spacesuit, an EVA suit. That would be awesome. Snow globe. Can we not grab the old computer? Mac computer. Take the desk phone. I haven't got one of those yet. Do a save just in case. Don't have anything to break. Was that another power cell? It is. What we really need to do is back everything back to the Endeavor. There we go. Oh.
Well, look at that. It appears we've found one of Vasco's. Do we have anything valuable?
Shame. Hello there, Floppy. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? You can't sleep? Well, Burger, no worries. Come sit and chill. Hopefully you'll be able to nod off quite soon. Some of them are traded, some of them are parts you can use to make things. So certain buildings and all that lot. So there are, so just something like a lot of the fuel rods, for example, I can build reactors for my outposts with. You can build them yourselves as well. But stuff like that, and you can fuel rod, for example, power circuit, all these go towards all that kind of thing. So it can be good to pick them up. Other bits, drilling rig that goes towards an extractor. And other things that are easy to make. I'm trying to be good. And an early on game, because this is the main story, the main campaign. So you're not going to be that higher level with all this kind of stuff like I have now. So picking up this stuff would be like, you're like, oh, right, great, there's some cool, and that's these other stuff where you're not as well established. But for me, yeah, I can pick and choose now. And others are ammunition. So lots of different resources. A locked door? You're really good. You got a boyfriend today? Well, congratulations. Take it steady and have fun, of course. Bye. Made a mistake with some of these? Not you. Not you. You, then you. I appreciate those likes there, Floppy. Thank you. And some things I like to collect for the sake of collecting as well. Oh, disc phone. Yep, gonna take that one because that's the only two I've ever found are those two desk phones. Oh. Let me guess, the computers for the turret control? Yep. Power switch here. Okay. Old school circuit board. That's a third desk phone. Actually, no point in collecting them. You can place them out and about so that you can decorate your outposts and such stuff like this. But it's current standing, and I'll have to apply some of the mods to do it. When you do, so it'll sit all nicely like you've got here. It'll be lovely. But if it's your own colony, once you reload that area, they sink into the desks and such. It's terrible.
This is quite an impressive facility. The logistics it must have taken to build it this deep underground. It's astonishing.
Yeah, NASA had a very good budget at one point. Like we're getting into this computer. Another research computer. Security procedures. Alright. Check all patches.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold.
Good morning, Zell. How are you?
Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
You notice this is all set in 2138.
Project log. Dr.
A few more
Judith
years on.
Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now
We are on
everyone wants
Earth,
to
Zell, and we're in NASA, the old original NASA
for manufacturing androids of
launch
choice.
platform.
Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years. Decades
If there's a way
before we
to
know what all
access
the
the
side
deeper
effects of
sections of
operating
this
a craft
storage
right
area,
now.
Whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa.
certain we'll find it.
No one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier
Wait.
without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
No gravity? Cool. Yeah. Right, we're not doing this, but yeah, I saw something else over here to put a switch on. Oh, is it for... That is absolutely pointless. Why'd they do that? This one's locked though. I'm gonna get into here. So yes, we're exploring about what is called the Unity and everything that goes in with it. I kind of know where it all goes, but it's good fun for everybody else if they haven't experienced it yet. And it's nice to redo all of this. Actually, I'm finding it quite fun. There we go. Nice, nice, nice.
That easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Oh, there's a safe there? Whoa! That's another place I didn't quite want to get to yet, and everything's now gone 0G. Okay. I want to explore around here first, but things have happened. Things have happened. Woohoo. You're not sure you ever went to Earth? Ah, I've been Earth a few times, but this is part of the Unity quest where you find out all about it. You know, what happened to Earth that was what once was. You know, all the whole works from the creation of the grav drive, Unity itself. Oh, that's annoying. That is very annoying. 0G just inside of there. I assume this is getting to the same area. So no matter which way we go, it's still going to there. Same. Remember, I always got to explore. I've always got to explore. Gonna go and find out what's on offer. Every little aspect. Unlock door. That's the stairwell. Okay. Computer system here. Ooh. That's the main guy. We'll take that this time. Release artifact. Requires a key. Have a look what he's all up to. The prototype drive. Please be careful whenever I'm running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and breach its empty pockets. Okay.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects. Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites. Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter. You want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small?
Hey there,
Why do you
Dale
trust
boy.
mine?
I'm doing really well, thank you so much. How are you today?
Want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
That beam was up to something. So the measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere had showed clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself, given the proximity to the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastation effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire than sputtering or stripped away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space to see the Earth's possible future. We're afraid this future may now be closer than others. So they're after more data there.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very
You're doing
clear.
good. And the heat has finally broken. Yes, I know. I'm glad you're doing well.
From the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space. Can the drives be fixed?
So it's the
I'm
grav
working
drives that
on
have
some
done the
designs
damage.
that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you?
So this new technology, the grav drive, are part of something that they brought back from.
I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor.
There's more.
And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there.
So he sacrificed the Earth to put humanity out amongst the stars,
Another
basically.
world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations.
Hi there,
across
Lennox.
all time.
At the expense of our home.
I will do, Del Boy. You take care of yourself.
All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now. I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far
Oh,
enough
Lennox,
away
you're
from
already
you.
off already? Oh, well, okay. You take care there, my bean.
Speaking again after this is over.
Right, so, you know, they caused the issue.
My
grav
name
drive.
is Dr. Victor Isa.
Oh,
And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession.
oh, and it's a full confession.
When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
And that's what happened.
Oh my god. The grav drives destroyed Earth. And at the core of the first drive, an artifact.
Yes, it is. How did we get in there? Is it going to be worthwhile me locking a pick there to get into there for some low-end stuff? Upstairs, question mark? Oh, I see. Now we've hit that button. We needed to go through these doors anyway.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Here we are.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it
Ooh.
looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Time to find our way out. Let's go. Lock and load. About time we had some fun. Dun 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 dun. Where are they hiding? That way. Again, I love concussive rounds. It's hilarious. Oh, that's a power cell.
you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
It's one of the places we could have tried to get into and we decided not to. Awesome. Could be another one. Yeah. Didn't have to waste any lockpicks. That's a good upgrade. Let's take those. Oh, that was Sarah. My bad. Forgive me. Wait, where is it? Wait, what are they?
You are not.
Haha. Always time to have a little loot. 100%. Where they tested old HAB technology. Why, how get out that would happen? Nope, okay. Oh, nearly missed this. Ah, it's not a great deal, but something. Miss anything else? Don't think so. Ah, Cooper, how you doing? You boot to snow? Do you get one bag? There's a boot to the boot. I'll put all stuff back. You know what? We're running out of stamina and whatnot. It'll be under resources, I bet. We've got a whole load of them. Yep. There you go. Much better. Much, much better. Oh, do need to double check. Everything's all good there. Yeah. I remember fighting out this the first time round, and it was a challenge. And we're circumventing that challenge now, but I'm still enjoying it. Why is it? Oh, we're going in the elevator? Okay. They said that we've got company, and it's not been that much. Expecting. Okay, down we drop. Let's go and speak with the emissary and the hunter. I'm going to save it right at this point. This is quite, if I remember, quite a pivotal moment.
Now that you have retraced Earth's destruction once again, do you feel any differently about it? Do you see how dangerous the artifacts can be? In the wrong hands.
The emissary trying to guilt trip you for all eternity. That's the true crime here. The artifact led to the grav drive, which led to the settled systems. Earth was a small price to pay.
So sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having the grab drives. We lost our home. I agree. Humanity's destination was the stars anyway. I still don't quite understand what I found. Can you explain? I think I would have to agree. I'd have to agree on this one.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars.
Well, we're lazy.
They didn't
needs
get
it.
to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
Are you getting tired of hearing this yet? Because I know I am. Every universe, it's the same speech.
It is.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you are watching out for is yourself.
The emissary is right, the artifacts need to be in the right hands. Or the hunter is right, the only real rule is who gets all the artifacts, or you're both wrong. And it's someone other than a Starborn made a decision. Ooh.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he is right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, you got to make the choice on this particular one. Oh dear. Where do we choose? Where do we choose? Do we actually need to... Maybe we need to pick... He'll assist you during the final missions. Emissary wants to be act as gatekeeper, but they will also assist. We'll go solo and side with Neva. This opens a challenging final battle where you fight both of the characters. It's widely considered the best route as it rewards you with both their legendary weapons. Or talk them down. If you have a high enough persuasion, you can bypass the final combat entirely and enter the Unity without shedding any more blood. Oh. Oh, you know what? Let's have some fun today. We're going to reject them both.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you are ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That is where we will settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
Yeah, bye you two. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We're gonna bat them two out of existence. That's what we'll do. Right, let's get home. Awesome. Now what do we need to do? Final glimpses. It's the last couple. Well, we need to proceed to New Atlantis to do the memoriam. Thought that was a fun picture I took there. Chilling for a coffee.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
No, wrong buttons. I can do this correctly. F and G. And we can fast travel directly when we needed to go, but she needed to go to Mast, wasn't it? Yeah. Yep.
Unregistered armor. What? No.
Is by far going to be quite interesting. Just have to double check on the rest of the channels, my beans. Perfect. Yeah, we've got excellent connections today after a week of complete instability. Be really out there. So we've got to go talk to...
The United Colonies will not be overrun or undermined by the
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies.
Oh dear.
And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
I'm here to support Sarah as a friend. I work with Sarah Constellation, just a concerned civilian. Well, it doesn't matter who I am. It's not about me. Right, that's the friend route. We're not doing the friend route. Let's pop that.
I haven't spoken to Sarah Morgan for almost 10 years, and out of the blue, both of you barge into my office. I want answers. You can start with telling me who the hell you are. Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
Sarah's here to honor the fallen that served under her command. Sarah's here to resolve the incident that ended her naval career, or Sarah's here to solve a mystery that's been plaguing her conscience. Honor.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
The emotional pain Sarah's been suffering has to end. We refuse to allow the crew of the Dauntless to remain as a statistic. Let us worry about the danger, Admiral.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access
lighting
the
is
files
really weird.
regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
He didn't do
No,
anything.
Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
That was it. Saying that we were, I was a friend was the right choice. But we still being friend zoned. We keep being friend zoned. Am I salty about that yet? I don't know. It was the whole. I think it was the whole. It's not you, it's me speech. They give it. It's. I still. I'm not over that. Right. Let's fast travel to Cassiopeia, where we actually create a colony. Is it out on the same planet? Oh. I did kind of mean to do it, but it's a beautiful world, and we set up by a lake over this way, and it's kind of like a nice paradise planet. My bad.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Right, let's take the moon buggy. Oh, this area is quite pretty too. This. Oh, right, already there. Do. This is where she. This is where she was. Back that up. Let's back that up. I want to get wedged in a rock like we've had before. Escape shuttle cabin. Oh, we actually step in on this one. Ah, she needs to have a chat.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
Maybe you're better staying on the ship, or just stick close to me and you'll be all right. You got this, Sarah? Well, how long has it been? Just stick close to me.
I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
Should we tell her that we stood in there? I'm ready if you are, or promise me let me know if this becomes too much to handle, or no matter what we discover, I'll be here to support you. Anything we should be worried about.
Knowing that is the only reason that I'm here.
Excellent.
Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
And the next bit's to proceed to the campsite. So if we step outside, so it kind of registers that, because we know it gets a bit confused. There we go. Right, now we've got to speak to her again.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
Can't even imagine what it must have been like. Well, even New Atlantis' best hotels got nothing on this place. I'm proud of how well you're handling this. How did you possibly walk away from this crash? Paradiso with a question mark. Yeah, let's be nuts.
Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
Starfield ship engineering, luckily, and EPC that's been idle for 2 decades should still have enough juice to power up a computer.
That's an excellent point. I hadn't taken degradation into account. I'm glad I brought you along. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau.
I've got an emergency. Okay, we'll do the thing. I've got one. We've got a few. We've got a few spare from the NASA run just now.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
So I'm sure there were some baps that we had to do when we got up here. And it's when we do this. Oh, they can take a bit of a hit. Okay. There they go.
Where did they go? You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right? Cowards.
Where did it go? There we go. Not too bad. Ah, this one's still down here too. 2 of them, in fact. Amusing. All right, let's access the computer. The one. Log entries.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
Well, you brought the right person with you. Well, you made this all possible, Sarah. We shouldn't celebrate until we confirm the location. Oh, you said telemetry data. That's there.
Well, we're not there yet. But damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Yeah, good with that. I'm just going to double check. Yeah, we're doing good there. We are doing good. 2 bits there. All right, let's get going. Let's get to the other side. Oh, right. She said we have to fly there. So, yeah, there's no point in driving. Oh. Can we get out? Thank you very much. I hear. Dog Press, thank you so much for the hydrate, my bean. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
I think this one's a journey we do on foot. Cheeky quick save in case it crashes.
Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
Quite a peaceful trek.
Hope you're ready.
Ow. Where'd you come from? Nibble at my toes. They're not flagging up as enemies. That's annoying.
This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Forgot about all this storyline.
Fire is still fresh. Is there someone here that's still alive?
Main cabin.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go!
We're just here for answers, nothing else. We're not here to hurt you. Put down that gun before we hurt someone. Take my stuff again. We're not here.
Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Really? Sarah, let me handle this, please. Oh, Sarah, stop. She's just a child and you're making her upset. We're not liars, right, Sarah? Let me handle this.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you. And we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me.
She is kind of scary.
Why should I listen to you?
We can take you home. Oh, we're here to honor the crew that died on this planet. Or did you think it's that's a strange question, seeing as you're the one pointing the gun at us? So
That's because no one is fooling me ever again.
alright, we're here to honor them.
Crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here. Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless.
Aww.
I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
If your parents are around, I'd love to meet them. Sarah and I are glad we found you. What did your parents tell you about Sarah? Or do you know where you are right now? So,
Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
oh, this is a nice storyline for Sarah.
I don't even know where to begin.
I can't even imagine how you're feeling right now. Take it slow and give yourself a moment to breathe. Well, you're doing great, Sarah. Or are you going to be all right? So take it slow.
Whew. Yeah, that's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
United Colony Natives? Oh, right. That's the UC military's identification tag that all soldiers. Right.
Precisely. That also means you understand the importance of bringing them back to Jemison. Just please, be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
They're gonna have a chat. As we go out, do some cleanup. Let's do this. Not going to take shortcuts. We're going to do this properly. No, we could basically pretty much fly there. Just hop over the top canopies. Ah, welcome back, Lily. You just missed a little bit of what we're doing. Of course, missed you of what we're doing here right now. So we went to Cassiopeia, where the crash site was after the incident on the Dauntless, where Sarah lived for about a year after crashing before she was rescued. We've now come across the second shuttle, the shuttle of her crew that she felt she had lost. And it turns out that they survived. And we've just met the daughter, two of the crew. And we're just off to the graveyards while they're having a chat. Unfortunately, their parents had passed to grab their tags, their gene tags. Or dog tags, which would be relevant for today's. Yeah, I hope you needed to do what you needed to do. But of course we missed you. There it is. That's where we're at. It's the Dauntless Cruise crash out. Oh, hey. What's that bapping at me? I'm not seeing anything. I did. Everything is okay. Oh, good. All right. So, these are them. Makeshift graves and their tags. We need to be back to Jameson. Ah! Yeah, I'm over here. Is that it? One last gene tag here. And I think that was a lot. 9 out of 10 there. Hopefully it updates and does the final one. You should see 10 out of 10 there. Excellent. There's alien life, as in the creatures like I just took out there, to other things, but not intelligent alien life forms. Which is most probably and highly likely the case with our universe. There's more chance of finding low or non-intelligent life than there is to find intelligent life, or what we deem as. But then again, I mean, by pure chance, everything could be developing at a similar rate, and we just haven't seen any signals yet. But the likelihood of multiple planets developing intelligent life at the same rate and a civilization all at the same pace is quite highly improbable. You're saying there's some humans aren't intelligent? I could agree with you on that one.
No. How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go. Leave me alone.
So after her mother passed.
Calm down and listen to me.
She's been on her
It's
own.
much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
Yeah, we will. Don't worry. We'll do whatever it takes to bring her to safety. Agree, but we can't force her to come with us.
I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake.
Well, that's an option.
Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision.
It's a lot for her to take in. So she blamed herself for the...
I can hear you talking about me.
Oh dear.
And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not
She blames
going
herself for the
anywhere.
death of the crew, or what she thought was,
Look,
and they
I'm
survived.
clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
And that we will.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
As she's worried about your safety. She cares a great deal about you. She feels responsible for your situation. Or don't you trust her? She feels responsible.
Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
You won't be safe here forever. We want to find you an even better home. Or if you stay here alone, you'll never be able to start a new family. Or you're right. We should honor your choice to say. Or you really think this is the best place for you to live for the rest of your life?
Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known.
We want to find you an even better home. Or if you stay here alone, you won't never be able to start a new family.
I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Even from far away, they will be close in your heart. Or when you're old enough, you can always come back and visit. Your mum and dad will want you to live your best life. Or do you think your parents would want you to be safe when you're old enough?
Hey, yeah. Maybe I could get a cool ship just like yours. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
All right, job's done. We can take the stuff. Constellation guide. Boost stats. Copper there, dinner plate, some random bits there. Anything of use, you've always got to have a little look.
To pack up a lifetime of memories. Give me some time.
I think that's everything here. Thank you for all the likes, though, Mabine. I really appreciate those.
I hope we've made the right decision.
Of course we have. Sonia will be fine, I promise. Everything doesn't rest on your shoulders, Sarah. Or I made a decision, so it'll be my fault if anything goes wrong.
Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Please.
Yes, I promise. If it can make you feel better, then consider it
That
done.
means a lot to me. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Okay, she wants to talk with us in a scenic view. Mm-hmm. Maybe we're not quite so friend-zoned after all. So up here? No longer following me? Alright. Always a quick save. So, have a chat, I guess.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
Boy, the chance to survey a new world and help you out at the same time was like a wish come true. I hope the experience has finally put your past to rest. I couldn't stand seeing you suffer, or I'd do anything for you, Sarah. Now, it's kind of the romantical one to say, isn't it? If we're romancing it.
And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life.
You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
Okay. Wait, why is she turning her back? That is a weird smile. I opened the door. You're the one that stepped through. It's almost like you become a new person. Or if you're trying to make me blush, it's not going to work. Or straight up flirting. I'm hoping there's much more than the simple gratitude tucked away in that statement. Ha ha. Let's try it one more time.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances.
Wait.
Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Wait. Am I still in the friend zone? Or have we managed? I don't know what's I don't know where I stand with this bean. I don't know. I really don't know. It's very confusing. Everything I read again on that, she said perhaps. I guess she said perhaps. It went like it went no. So I guess that's a step forward. I mean, actually, do we need to actually run all the way back? We can just go straight back to Jameson. Hit the mission. turn to New Atlantis. So if we grab that there. She did say perhaps there. And of course, let's land on New Atlantis.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
I thought they had to scan us every time we came in here, and they would stop doing it. I'm not too sure why. Just in my luck, I decide to chance it, risk it for a biscuit, and bring some contraband along with me. And it's not going to do it. It's going to stick me in orbit, and they're going to scan me and find out. It's to Mars, isn't it? So we can... Astonwell. Oh, I suppose we're Mars District right there then. I guess there's nothing there for the main place. Still have to walk it a little. We are experiencing some frame drops for some reason on this as well. Wow, that should not be happening. Definitely a problem in my settings somewhere. Don't know what I've done. But again, it is the it's not exactly the most optimized game.
Yes.
All right, let's do this bit. Let's get her in.
Congratulations on making Class 1, Captain. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
We found our answers, and we also found these gene tags. This mission wasn't for us. It's for the soldiers who owned these gene tags. And maybe these gene tags will answer your question. I hope you're true.
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child born from two of the crew that survived.
I see her. She teleported behind him.
After her parents died. That poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
No apologies necessary. We're just glad this is over. Don't apologize to us. Apologize to Sona. By abandoning the crew of the Dauntless, you dishonored their memory.
Sona.
Apologize to her.
Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Sorry,
luck to
the
both of you.
angles. The angles are making me chuckle.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
That's some of the worst angles, I think, ever. Every time he's talking, he's like staring upwards into the distance over his shoulder at me. Oh. Random weapon lying on the ground. Oh, she's at the lodge? All right.
Hey. Been looking.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
been up to the Eye recently?
Haven't gone up there recently. Is everything okay?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
There's a lot of this dialect right now that is so disconjointed from what it should be because we've done so many other things and not hung out here. So I don't think a lot of it that they say, they shouldn't be doing that. Not now, anyway.
Guess we need to talk.
Sarah coming in or she's staying out there? We don't get any strange, crazy angles. Right,
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
I bet it was scary. Oh, don't worry, no one's going to hurt you. I hope you like the space. How did you find your way here on your own? I hope you like it.
I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Not yet. You still got a lot to learn. Or how about you give yourself a little more time to grow, then we'll talk. Oh yeah, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship. Oh, you just got to New Atlantis and you're already prepared to leave.
Exactly. And don't worry. At the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you're grav jumping to unexplored star systems on your own ship.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry. I learn real fast. So you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
And that we will.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Everything good? We're here to help.
No longer following? Alright.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
You should be proud of everything you've accomplished since the war. I think you've been too hard on yourself. Being remembered by name is better than being completely forgotten.
These people laid down their lives for what they believed in, and it cost them dearly. I served shoulder to shoulder with them and watched some of them die. I know you meant well, but they'll always be more than a name to me.
That's not a good time. I'm only doing what I think is best for you. I just say, I just want you to be happy. You deserve it. Wait, there's a weird jump from... What? Not a time to flirt. Let's do that one, but I don't think it's the time to not here.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I do. Which is why we really need to talk about our friendship and
Oh, here we
where
go.
things are headed with us.
I didn't know this was the appropriate
Just
time.
let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
I thought it lagged out on us. Go over to the waterfall. Means we need to go to the residential district, but we will do the quick route. We would have to use the gnat anyway, which brings us into this cross scene. Doing this is just the same.
Dealing in art is
Wonderful promenade. Decision time. Right? Where she wants to chat.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
It's absolutely beautiful. I couldn't agree more. It's the perfect place to share with someone you care about. Or what's about the spot that makes it so special? It's the perfect place.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Seems like an ideal place to focus. I'm sure everything worked out for the best. Well, I feel like you're stalling for time here. It's ideal place to focus, I guess.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
I hope nothing's seriously wrong. Tell me what's ever on your mind. I'm here for you, Sam. Or trying to put one over on me, eh? Hey. I'm here.
I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
You're not alone, you have me. Both of you have been through a lot. You underestimate yourself, or you equate Sona's situation to your own question mark. Both of you have been through a lot.
Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people.
Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Well, that's your fault, or it's just bad luck, that's all. Or dealing with the unpredictability of people can be a challenge.
I suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down.
Forget the past and focus on what you have right now. Or you just have to be someone who understands your feelings. What I see is someone who's lost and need help finding their way.
Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying?
We got a choice. There's the choice. Friendship, no matter what happens, we'll always be close friends. I can friend zone them right now for the whole "it's not you, it's me" comment. Or the romance. I'm saying I love you, Sarah, now and forever. Oh. Of course we'll have that one. Let's do that one today.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
I've been more than willing for a long time. Or friendship, this is going too fast. I think we should remain good friends for now, even after saying that. Why is that a choice after what we've just said? Are you sure a romantic relationship is what you want? How is that even a choice in the middle there? That's just like are you sure you want to do this? I've been more than willing for a long time.
You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
Well, she did a complete 360. I mean, normally it's a 180, but she come back all the way around herself again. Well, but I'm not sure about anything. Then straight up to the I love you, but
I
okay.
received a message from my mother a few days ago.
Uh-oh.
She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Uh-oh. I wasn't where your mother was still alive. Oh, check these. Oh, well, this is a surprise. Afraid I'll be an embarrassment to the family or something? Or sightseeing cruise?
Yeah, you know, one of those luxury liner journeys that shows off binary stars, gas nebulas, asteroid fields. Pretty photogenic stuff.
I would love to be on one of those.
Apparently, it's my mother's new favorite pastime.
So we got... I wasn't aware that she was still with us?
Of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart.
Oh, that's a shame. Family's important. Oh, I understand. It makes sense. Family life can slow you down. That's a shame.
Sure. When you're younger. But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling your life, that's when you need to strike out on your own.
I'm sure they meant well. Or we can drop the subject of life. Or would you call control? Others would call quite. We could drop that subject.
No. We should have discussed this a long time ago.
Uh-oh.
You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a 1-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask.
Sounds like one of these moments. Sounds like they wanted you to follow in their footsteps. You could simply refuse, or you had no say in the matter whatsoever, or question mark, or what's the administrative division?
Look,
I was 18 years old, fresh out of school, and I idolized my parents. I trusted them. I'm certain they felt they were doing what was best for their daughter. Who was I to argue?
Sounds like they wanted you to follow in their footsteps.
Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
That's where you were bitten by the exploration bug? Or can't imagine a more dull apprenticeship? Or why was exploring Mars so fucking ads?
I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
It must have been a difficult time in your life, or good, you're better without them, or it took a lot of guts to do something like that.
Yes, I was proud of myself. For a while. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
I'm sorry to hear about your father, or as you didn't have a difficult enough life. You should have told me this long ago. How exactly did they? I'm sorry.
Aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
Oh. Okay. So straight up commitment. I'd like to spend our future together forever. Or I'll always be madly in love with you. Or why? What's the worry? We go straight for commitment. Oh.
You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say.
How about yes? We don't need to say anything. Or just promise that our love will last forever. We can go real soppy. Let's go real soppy.
I swear, I'll love you until forever itself ends. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you.
I think we're about to get married, I think. Okay, we just did the thing. Right. She coming with? What else have we got in the missions here? So we've got a lot of side missions as well. Which we should be doing. But we can return to this universe even after we've done the final glimpses. I can't remember what we need to do. Is it another chat with her?
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Oh, straight up flirt?
Only if it's one of your deepest, darkest secrets.
Hey, up. Oh, soppy stuff. You to love you is like a dream come true. You're the most important person in my life, now and always. When all my life, I've never believed I'd find the love that we share. Since the moment we met, I've been lost in those beautiful eyes. Oh, that's cheesy and nice. I could never imagine loving someone the way I love you. Let's do this one here. Let's nice and
I feel so lucky to be with someone like you.
Anyway.
Don't stay away too long.
I forget how chirpy she becomes after all of this. So, do we wait until she's ready to chat again, I'd assume? So we do have more artifacts and more temples to go to. And not much point in doing the final battle for Unity. What we still can do to wrap up those quests. Because you can return to the Unity at any time. I think there's a couple of bits that we need to do first before we do so. These all need me to talk to them for some reason. Complete the research project. Come on. Oh, okay. This is your rented room. I've got a rented room? Yeah, we've already done this kind of stuff. Are you sure this ain't like... It's crazy side activities these are. So, oh, Lily, thank you so much for all those likes, my bean. I appreciate that as well. Thank you. Apply for the job at the Ryujin Industries kiosk. You can, of course, do the... Got the Crimson Fleet not to do yet. All right, let's go and get some more power from these other places. Yes, please. We've got to unlock all the powers from all the temples, so we should be doing that.
Are you lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Oh, she's asking us already? And not exactly the right time to say, hey, you know, let's go up the aisle. I think there's some more quests that we can do for the likes of Samco and the rest as well. And I think that'd be quite nice to do that. Scanner anomaly. We've got more to do for Barrett. We've got some to do for Sam. And Adria as well.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Nah, not right now, my guy. He's such a good bean. I love Vasco. Eat. Do. Other side? Question mark. Oh, there it is. Nope. Where's the entrance? That's the entrance. What goes up always comes down. Temple Chi. I don't know how many temples there are to find. There's a good few. And then you can just upgrade your powers. Each time you find the same temple. more. We might be too far from this one.
Much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
There we go.
I wonder how long ago this place was built.
That was quick. Which skill did we get? It will be powers. I've got 5 undiscovered temples still left. I wonder what we just gained. Not too sure. I was one. Let's get another one. Inventory. Alright, I think we got to speak to our being back at the lodge. Find more temples.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
So, what's new with you today?
She had
Yep,
something interesting,
here you go.
apparently.
It was really good talking to you.
Her attitude changes so much now.
As much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the rate of the righteous. Keeps me young. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
What's going on with his neck? It's got a bit weird. On Aurea is the next one. Can we travel from here? Looks like we can. Excellent. Yeah, there are people jumping in. Oh, more Starbomb. We just boost past them, pull up, and get behind them. There's too many asteroids in the way. That's annoying. My turrets are taking care of a lot of it. One more left. Nice and easy. Mostly done. There we go. Now, if I was in my own Guardian ship, that would actually be a lot more of a challenge. It's terrible for fighting them. But ships like I've got now, don't even bat an eyelid. Oh, I haven't scanned this world yet. Have been here at all.
Ready for touchdown.
This one's for more power.
This is definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
That way. See it at the top of that? Let's leap up there. Oh, these vehicles make it nice and quick. Oh, it's not at the top. There's a... Ow. Like a... cavern sort of walkway. Well, that'll do. Oh, I just hurt myself a little. Okay. We will... using the mobilizer on that one. Yeah. Treats that kind of thing. Same rodeo. Lady, that's a lot of likes. Thank you so much, my V. That's a first. That was a first. Normally it does the whole outside thing and you have all the energy coming into you, but...
Thing I dreamed of when I was a child.
Where is he? Is it just the one? I think that was Creator's Piece again on that one. I don't think we got anything new in terms of skills. Power? Yeah, Creator's Piece was upgraded to Creator's Piece 2. We got these other ones that we haven't been to there. So we got to keep going back to talk to him to find the other temples. It doesn't seem to like us going to them outside of, even though I've got it still here marked, outside of doing that. We can go to Eridani 4C. And let's get another piece of the artifact. We're gonna build it up and do the last. We'll do the last battle relatively soon. And we're not to be just... Oh.
It took a while to track you down.
eventually make the leap? How are you
Huh?
enjoying this go of it?
This go of it? Everything is going really good so far. You're not making any sense. You better start explaining yourself before I lose my patience. Or what are you talking about? Everything's going really good.
Wonderful to hear, and rare. Usually a Starborn's life is complicated and unpleasant. I fought to get to the Unity again once or twice, but after all the pain, suffering, and just mind-boggling effort, I was left wondering, why bother?
Another Starborn. Okay.
So now I indulge my hedonist side, and I must say it's a lot more fun than the constant struggle.
It's nice to meet another Starborn. Or you could have just told me that you were. What a waste of your potential. Are there many like you?
There's no one like me, or you. Each Starborn is their own snowflake. But there are others who have decided the Unity isn't worth fighting for. I believe we're in the minority.
Okay. Well, it was just nice to meet another one.
Feeling about you. Charmed to properly meet you. I wanted to let you know, however, that my interests are broader than debauchery. I also do business.
Interesting.
I cater to Starborn, a very exclusive and specialized crowd. You can call me the trader. I sell a smattering of hard-to-come-by items, ridiculously marked up, because the Starborn should be able to afford it. If you are short of funds, I'll stay in the area. Plenty of diversions on my yacht.
Let's have a look to see what they have to trade.
I love business.
Okay. Weapons. Nothing that great. Quite the usual. But they've got 62,000 in credits. Okay, we're gonna sell some stuff for that bean. Spacesuits. Standard stuff. Packs. Very standard stuff. Yeah, and it annoys me though a little bit on that. They got all this hype and all this thing, and they've got just like the standard equipment, the standard weapons. I was expecting maybe something special in there, but right, let's sell a lot of our stuff to them. We've got multiples off like this one here. Equinox there. Another Equinox. Yeah, spear. Just making sure they're not getting rid of anything that I might want to keep. We nearly just made the 60k. That's it. No, we will hell. I wanna know.
I plan on staying here for a while, so if there's anything
Tell me about the other Starborn.
I could, certainly. But if I did, I'd no longer be a neutral party.
Okay.
In this game, it is far safer and more profitable to stay very, very neutral. Chin up. It means I won't whisper a word about you to anyone either.
Interesting. You give me any advice?
Question. Make your own decisions, your own path. Almost all Starborn have their own terribly important agendas, and may try to bend you to them. But really, you know that. Been there, done that.
Alright, that's all it is. Huh. What if you could bat the trader and take them out and then take their ship?
Set it down.
There we go. Oh. Hello there, Mega Man fan. How you doing, my bean?
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
Captain, greetings.
Oh, would be miles away, wouldn't it? Let's go.
You take the wheel.
Love low G environments. Pretty much can fly there. I'm glad you're doing good. Have you finished work, or you're about to leave to go to work?
When you say jump, I often wonder how high.
You're preparing for work. Okay, my bean. I hope you managed to get some good rest, though, prior. Oh, door is right here. Not enough rest though. Your mum woke you up a few hours if you went to bed. I'm sorry to hear that, my bean. Hope it was for a valid reason. Hi, guys.
I don't stock up on junk.
Why do somebody's laugh like some cheesy anime villains? Ah, 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 ah. You cannot stop me. Ah, 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 ah.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Oh, I hope this one's going to be worth it. I doubt it is. Eliminate the unused keys. Seldom are. That'll be on that round there. So we'll use potentially this one here. I'd say you here. Have that one. That one. Oh, your mum just wanted to talk? Ah, well, that's nice in its own right, but they should know the times and the hours that you work, and they kind of respect that kind of time. Getting eaten alive by bugs. Ah. You have a 3-day weekend after today. Oh, my bean, you get that well-deserved rest. Don't rush around and spend all of it doing errands like we all do, but there are things that need to be done, I know. But make sure a good chunk of that is put aside for resting. Enjoy yourself. It's cooled off today. We had some thunderstorms. And it's really, well, it brought the humidity up, but it's really cooled things off. So I'm happy with that trade-off, to be fair. Yeah, it's cooled off. It's going to start now cooling off. So we've had our mini heat wave, and it's been one of the hottest in history for the country in May. So it's been that pew pew does they're low levels, to be honest. But yeah, I've got to advance this one further. My character also, I'm quite OP now. I'm level like what 133, and most of these are like level 14. So yeah, they're gonna one-tap these quite easily. But a modified mag pulse like I've got here is a very, very good weapon in this. And I can make it even more powerful, which I keep forgetting. I keep saying I'm gonna do. I keep forgetting to do it. Not a chance at all. Not really. Does it? I mean, it makes it quite easy in some senses, but I'm doing like the Constellation mission, which is like the quote unquote main mission. So you go into places that are still quite low level, and when you first start it, it's like going back. You know, you've gone off and done your other adventures in an MMO. You always think, oh yeah, let's do the main story quest or something, but you're still starting from way back at the beginning, and all your enemies are going to be, you know, that lower level, and you're just sitting there, you just bap and away, swatting them like mosquitoes. It's kind of the same thing. Still enjoyable, and then every now and again they surprise you because it ends up being tougher enemies, for example. And whereas before you're just like, you know what, I'm just gonna breeze through this, not pay much attention to it. And you end up getting humbled. It's kind of funny.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Absolutely not. I've got to get 5 million somehow. Right, there was Where have we got to go? Normally this gives us a path and a route, and it's not anymore. Wait, it's asking us to go back? No, 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 no. I thought we were here to get a power. I know for a fact we didn't pick it up. I just went off exploring. That's it. Through here. It's got 2 quest things marked. Oh, that's irritating. Right, where's the Starborn to appear here? There you are. Oh, EasyJet still here, chilling in the channel. Right, go to Freya Free. Can we fast travel? Oh no, we're carrying too much, so we need to drop that off to the ship. Wrong way around. Can we fast travel from here? Oh, excellent. We can as well. Oh. Well, this is new. Interestingly new. But why the devil not?
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Well, it might not be that new. I just don't remember it.
Take everything you need?
Yeah, Shadow's off to chill for the evening. I think they're leveling up on one of their games. They were here earlier.
I'll try not to be a backseat driver.
Oh, not enough boost. Doesn't seem to be any bad guys here. Seems peaceful enough.
Ishina Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
I'm responding to your discussions. No, I'm in from Constellation and investigating an anomaly.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
It said there's an explosion in your high energy research labs, or maybe I was mistaken. I'm sure no one here sent one. Did we send from somewhere else? But
The High Energy Research Lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
hey there, Insanity. How are you doing, my bean? Good evening.
Do what you need to do. Just be careful.
Step forward.
There's been a few issues and a lot of stuff today. Oh, I think I remember this one.
Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Seems shiny on the wall there.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
All right, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
It's shiny, and we definitely like it. We need to liberate it.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything.
Nishina.
Ah, there's no point unlocking that, that's for sure. We'll take that.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
Take me to the director and I can explain
You
everything.
Can explain. Explain what? I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
Stubborn. I know about the experiment, the accident, Raphael, everything. It's complicated and I'm not going to argue with you. This one there.
What? That's... How do you know? All right. I'll take you to the director.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. This way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God.
There we are.
Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Medicine, starvation, dehydration, you're in bad health.
Yeah.
Health?
I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I mean, wait. How did you get in here?
I'm shifting between universes and it's a side effect of your experiment.
What? That doesn't...
Disappear! We should... Wait. He's back. All right. We're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, that's going to happen a few times.
If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Can we just take? I didn't touch anything, I promise. Happy much. what we're supposed to be exploring again around here, but 100% finders keepers.
This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Come on, I can tell you exactly what's happening. That's what.
No, I can't wait to hear this.
I'm from another universe, and I've seen all this before. I'm shifting to an alternate universe, or you experiment with an artifact, and your experiment is causing this. The probe is creating a distortion.
Sure.
And your experiment is causing
Our
this.
experiment? If the probe is feeding power into the distortion, then...
What have we done?
So I am shifting to an alternate
An
universe.
alternate universe?
That's ridiculous.
In this other universe, the accident sparked a fire. Raphael
The
survived.
accident? How could you know?
And you were experimenting on an
The source of the
artifact.
distortion?
Yeah.
We don't know what it is, but clearly you do.
I need to shut this down before it gets any worse, or I've come to collect the artifact. Or are you with me so far? I need to shut it down.
All right.
Director?
Enough. I don't know who or what you are, but you clearly know more about this than we do. Maria, take our guest to your lab and do whatever he needs you to do.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I just like to walk everywhere. All right, more bats. Exactly where we were. That's the director. Big coffee mug. Anything else here that we may need? Or in this universe was director. Oh, sorry, my bad. Can we not get in there? Think this is going to be worthwhile? Doubt it. Seldom ever is. I'll Mega Man fan, thank you so much for all those likes. I appreciate those as well. It's a long, long way. I always appreciate the support. Definitely not worth it. It infuriates me. It really does.
it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and...
I have to shut down the experiment.
Before. You said you were shifting to another universe? I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear...
Okay.
Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back...
All right. Let's go.
What the? You... Security breach! Go! Everybody out! For it! Out of my way! Yes? What?
Thinking the security's not too bothered by us. Oh. All the survey data downloaded. Good. Oh. That's not good. Okay, that's better. I glitched out my whole screen.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
It's okay, they may have a bone to pick later. But I just caught that. Wait, now, looks like a dead end. So what will happen if we shut down the probe? Where they come from? Or can you tell me about
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas. The fire. Everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know.
Where are they coming from?
Native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators. Damaged the foundation.
What happened when we shut it down?
Not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence.
All right, we got to get to the lab. Right back in here and... Oh, hi, Mark. Let me rob all your stuff.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I'm trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium.
Hey there, Cooper.
Yeah. Let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
I need something to fight the Kataxi in another universe?
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. Huh. That makes... I'm trying to be reasonable. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but...
Okay, cool. I'm gonna...
yes. Kentucky.
Okay, yeah, we know about those. What can we tell
Bigger
about
than
research
you'd
level?
expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high energy
real state-of-the-art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually...
And they said it's locked down.
Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a head trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and...
I knew I'd get the shiny. Ah, that's locked. We're not bothering with that. There'll be nothing important in there, but we will take the extra ammo. And we'll take his coffee. So we got free run of everything, to be fair. But we got all of that. Oh, right, they can come out from the ground. Slightly bothersome. Oh, these things hit a lot harder than anything that we've come across. Okay, we could be in a little bit of trouble if they gang up on us on that. Okay. First time I had to use a med pack in a while. Oh yeah, always more free stuff. Free stuff is good.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Let's get started and set it to 89 volts.
All right. Calibrating to 89 teravolts. What the?
Yeah, you see what you're seeing.
It's a micro distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
When I do, set it back to 91.
Right. Whatever you say.
Yeah.
Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
So, we calibrate to the distortion, so we grab probe control unit. Oh, it's over here. Right.
What happened? Are you all right?
I'm fine, and I knew it would
Right.
work.
Of course you did. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks. then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Yeah, they say that, but you know what's happening with me? And they tell me to go down the hall? Great.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
My choice determines my reality, I know. Well, research methods, it's Scrodinger's box. Yeah, okay, box 2 potential states. My choice determines my
Then the
reality.
question is, what will you choose?
Indeed. Hello there, Nim. How you doing, beautiful? I'm going to save
If you
everyone.
can do that, you really are a miracle worker. Now, it's time you go. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the... Ethan? Unlock the elevator.
Research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that. Good luck, dear. It's been...
I am doing very good. Thank you so much. So we're just doing this. Raz and bappins. Jumping between 2 universes right now. You good? You had fun? I'm glad you did. You got bees now, so what's that for honey production, I would assume?
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but I can spare a few med packs.
All right,
Beyond
nice.
that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or...
Oh, crikey. Give the journal.
Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine. Yes. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
All right, no worries. And you've settled 2 of the free traders. As in, you've got now, like, 2... You can have up to 3 traders, and you got 2 of them? And yes, honey for the better food, and most importantly, meat. Meat is good. I'm going to do a quick save, because we're going to be jumping between... Low on disk space? Question mark? Let me just double check some things there, my beans. How am I low on disk space? Wait. Well, it's also saving. But I'm not. I've got plenty of actual disk space. Is it only allowed a certain amount? And that's what it's complaining about? Got several gigs free, if not terabytes. And I can see that here. That is strange. But at least it's auto-saving still, I think. Oh, it's constantly coming up. Okay. We do that via this? Ah, here we are. Yeah, going back all the way back then. So when I was level 1, this is the very first time I played back in 2023. Don't make me delete these. Right, we've got something more recent we can delete, actually. Yeah. And we'll delete this one here. We'll do another similar around this area. Archive ones. Yeah. And okay, so we deleted, what, 3 or 4 of those? There we go. No, it might be a restricted amount. I mean, I have got a lot of saves there, gone all the way back to 2023. So, yeah, I don't use Google. You ate your disk space last time you was here? I see. And you built houses for your traders. Nice. Our bean is here somewhere. Gonna have a chat with them. Right. We at least tell him that, you know, hey, this is what we're about to do. No?
I just want to get out of here.
Ah.
Is it a choice? You can choose to save me or all of them. What could I possibly say to that? Look, please. I'm begging you. You're my only chance of making it off this planet alive. Please, don't leave me here.
Can't remember what we have to do both.
Yes, what?
Hey.
Oh, shinies. Oh, not that one. Saves from 3 years ago. Imagine that, me fresh-faced into the Starfield. That's pretty awesome. Hello there, Nim. And you are subscribing? You resubscribed. Hmm? But we just done that, and it's just been a bit of a 12 months. You subscribed for 12 months. You always gets my prime. Always the prime. Supposed to get through there somehow. Well, I assume we'll use the distortion. Get to the other side. Oh no, we don't need to unlock that. We don't. No, stop it. Stop it.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Gonna be beasties to bap here in a minute. Interesting. And we'll get the free stuff. Hey there, cowboy. It's still Starfield, the same game I've been playing back again this week. We're jumping between universes right now. Oh, what do we need? That just auto-slot that twice in the wrong place. Yeah, how are you doing this evening? I hope you're keeping very well. You're enjoying... Well, actually, you won't have necessarily the same weather. I don't know if it's been hot for you or not, but it's nice and cool here now. Mm-hmm. With that, take the credits. Please, and you. We use this one. Alright, sweet. Can override the lockdown from in here. Another key card. Ooh, more credits. I know you got a key card now, so perhaps? Yes.
Being advised that damage all systems. System failure.
Oh, Ralph Kim, thank you so much for the half, me. I appreciate it. And Boop the Snoot, you get it back. It's a boop to the boop. How are you? Yes, that gives me access to all these places, which is great. But, well, we're supposed to be able to shut these things down. Ah, you know what? We'll just bap our way through. Ah, you're tired. Is that a good tired? I hope it's a good tired. Why bat you? Huh. Another one, another distortion right here that we can use, looks like. And another one on the other side there. So I assume we bat through this one. Your phone's lagging again. Ah. We're going to have to put up with some of these creatures, no doubt. Security system. Override lockdown facilities section. Let's overlap. Right. Excellent. Right, controls. And not activated. Disarming the alarm. All right. We did the thing.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Oh, hi there. That made me jump. Ah, we have to use a distortion. I saw one in the middle of the gantry there. Oh, there they all are. Oh, actually, there's quite a few of them here. Oh, it's a queen. Ah. Did not want to do that, that is for sure. Right, so said to get to here, do the override or something. So we've got down here. Eliminate the keys. Ah, no. You, and then you. Gotta be a tough one. Ah. Ah, hello there, Mew. You're booping stoats. You're getting them back. It's a boop to the ball. How are you this evening? That's another one. We're all good then. Question mark. Well, that's what we were meant to be doing to opening up these doors, but obviously I was mistaken. You're good. You're home now and doing the laundry. Oh, that's good, my bean. I hope you had a lovely day. What'd you get up to today? Been helping a friend get on top of their flat chores for the past few days. That's really kind thing of you to do there, my bean. That's really nice. You just deleted your date and stuff and seems to work better? Huh? Question mark? Hello there, Harley. Ooh, you've got some amazing news. Well, do share, do share. I deleted your data. Oh, right, okay, I got you. The cache. You picked up this your meds this morning. Oh, okay, that is good. That is good. Starting on a new chapter. Right, do you know something? Yeah, we're going to okay on that one. We're going to do the same again, and let's get rid of some of these. Okay, now we should have more than enough. But we just unlocked everything, but it's still locked. I know, we've done. I'd assume back out. Back through here. Yes. The same thing? Yeah. Save it right there. Hopefully the autosave stopped taking up so much. Ooh, goodies. Tucked in the corner. Jen just caught those. I'm a little confused on where it wants me to go. It's not giving me any directions. Usually it gives us arrows on the floor, but well, I'm finding more goodies, so I'm quite happy with that. Ah. Right, so of course our way is blocked again. Nah, I can't be bothered to unlock it. Wants me to go crazy? Mm-hmm. All right, okay. We've got carved out tunnels by the scorpion duties, the taxis. And we found out they do hit hard, so kind of gotta be swarmed by any of them. Oh, like that. Yeah. Oh, why are you running? Don't you run from me. Oh, ah. No. Where's the upper one? Ah, really? Always looking out for key cards and other such things as well. Very easy to miss. That's very, very typical. We'll get past that door. So where's the next distortion? There. Oh, a second queen? Okay. But I saw some... There we are. Lockers. Let's have a look here. just realized I've got only 42 shots left on my mag pulse. I really need to go and pick some up from Neon. I have to try and have a weapon soon. Yeah, don't quite fancy being ambushed.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Let's override the lockdown here.
I am engaging massive.
I even let the camera come at me, but I thought overriding the lockdown, it might have been nice to me from there on in. I was obviously mistaken. Oh, well, here we go. Did not realize there was a stairwell there. Right. Don't know if this is a pivotal moment or not, so we're just going to save that just in case. Don't want to make any mistakes. And I guess we're powering it down. We've got this entangled one. Disengage the power interlux or switch universes. Oh. Wait, how do we save them both? How do we save them both? I can't remember now. So it involves degaussing the machine power, cycling the switches. So secure the note. Reload the control room. Oh, okay. Are you about to head out to work? Well, I hope you have a lovely day at work, my bean. It was good hanging and good chilling with you. I wish you the best of days.
All systems.
Oh. Let's get another weapon from the ship, shall we? Oh dear, oh dear. Wow. What we can also do is drop off all the resources we picked up as well. Oh, wrong way around. Helmets too. Packs. There we go. Fabulous. All these extras. Okay, as we've got nothing for that anymore, let's find a decent weapon that we can use. Not a Grendel. We don't want a Grendel. No. No. Alright, well, haven't used the Frostburn yet. It's a rather unique weapon. Give that a go. It's only one of its kind that I've ever found, so could be an interesting giggle to use. Aria, hello there. How you doing? You just doing fine as well, vibing? Good. Right, let's change it to this Frostburn. See what it does. Oh wow. That's new. It does nothing to the robots. Oh. Health is a thing. Okay, it does nothing to the robots. To organic beings like me, it hurts. Alright, let's see if we can get one of these, Steel Rattlers there. Oh, we sold off a lot of good weapons and haven't kept any in stock. I forgot to pick up ammunition. Stream keeps freezing on me. Oh, bless you. Never good. Do you know what this will do? Ballistic weapon is just fine. Well, that takes several shots. Don't mind the ability to sniper though, I will say. What's now marking? Did that one there? Did I not get that one? Marked as an enemy down here. Ah. Alright, okay. So we have to find the original beam below the control room. We have a note. I'd say that that's a control room up there, to be fair. So can we bap out into another dimension and go in there? Go to the other universe and have an investigate. How do we get? Oh, I know. Think it's on to me. Makes it a little tad bit more challenging, but that's good. Getting hugs. Hugs you back.
System failure.
Oh.
Massive damage.
I give big hugs back, my bean. I hope you're enjoying your evening. What else? Oh, you. Right, there it is. This is the control room computer. So apparently it's below. Find him below this. If we went back out and around. Something like that anyway. There he is, the original being. It was lost in the accident in this universe. Now, if we go into our inventory and find that protocol calibration. So ensure all the power interlocks are engaged. The lab control computer initiate degaussing. Toggle the indicate power interlocks off and back onto degauss. Verify that all power interlocks have been successfully degaussed. Once all interlocks have been done, initiate the frequency calibration. And then if the system hasn't been done, it will fail. If it does, restart. If any interlock is disengaged, the procedure will abort. And if it does, restart. Select the desired output frequency. Verify that the intake frequency is stable and meets the parameters. Activate primary. Right, okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Right, so we're meant to do this in both universes. That's quite key. And did we have like a... Right, it's all the way down here for this one. Okay. Instead of choosing between which universe that you have, you can either choose this one, where the facility's gone, the accident happened, but he survives. You can choose the one where he doesn't survive and everyone else does, and the facility's still intact. Or you can choose to try and save both. And hopefully, what we're about to do is going to be right. Right. Lab controls. Degaussing. Initiate. All interlocks must be engaged. Okay. So turn them off, then back on again. Okay. We already did one over here, didn't we? Is that what the problem is? Okay, here we go. Right, so we got to do 1, 5, 6, and 7. Let's write that down. Said 1, 5, 6, and 7. in this universe. Okay. We do. We have to do it in order. Well, we've done 6 and 5. We need 7 and 1. Nope. 1. Then we need 7. Okay. Complete. So then we need to do the same in the other universe. Okay. Oh. No, that was a mistake. This one's going to be the tough one, isn't it? Then... Degaussing. 1, 3, and 5. Right, write that down. Use the distortion to get out of here. So we got one that's down here somewhere. 3 and 5. Well, that's 2. 6. One, 3, and 5. Well, that's one up there, isn't it? We've got 5 here, which is on. 1 we've done. 1, 2. 5. Oh, we're missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4 in that general direction, and we've got 1 here. So... what are we missing it, and where? I'm not going absolutely mad, am I? Right, we've got 7. 2, 3, 4. Makes 5. 6 down at the bottom here. 7, so we've got 2 down below. Right. That's 4. Okay. So now that's done that. What if we can open that door and have a look? Let's see a lab computer here. Security. Might be a pointless exercise, but it's got to be worth a shot. Speed this up a little. Is that Ian? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my bean. Last stop here. Let's see if we can. Alarm, control turret, and no, it doesn't open that door. It wouldn't, would it? They would make it easy for us. That's at all. Right. Igor's in. Should hopefully also say, didn't do number 5? Question mark? We had 3 and 4. 1 up there. 1, 2. 5's the one that's up under top here, isn't it? Thought we had done this one. My bad. Right, degaussing is complete. Excellent. Now, we have to set the frequency to 40 and 24. Right, so 24 in the ruined, 40 here. So, at the back. Initiate frequency calibration. Huh? For initiating the frequency calibration, ensure that all power locks have been engaged and degaussed. So I have to turn them all on now? Okay. I'll do a quick save as well, just in case we floof the next part up, and we don't want to be doing that. So let's power all the ones on that are here. Right, that one's already on. 2. You. And you. Let's get to there to shut down the probe, but we're not doing that one, are we? Shut it down in this universe. We stay with this universe, this timeline. Which we're not doing, so we're going to set the frequency here at 24. No, that's already done. What we had done them all. Oh. No, that's the main control. Oh, I think they have to be completely turned off. Right, that's those 2 there. Not all activated. Those 2 there. 1 to the back here. Hoping. Another one here. We've got 1 more. 1, 2. Wait to the other side of that. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1 to the corner. Was there not? 7. Right. Power them all down. So you power cycle them down. Frequency calibration. Okay, they're now available. And we're going to set this one to 24 gigahertz. Let's get to the other universe and do exactly the same, but set it to 40. Have to do the same thing. We've got to power those down. Oh. Where'd these guys come from? No.
Catastrophic damage.
They are moving. Where are you? Ah, hi there. Right. Well, I disabled all of these. Obviously I hadn't. It was 1, 5, 6, and 7 we activated this. And 1. Five was up here? Question mark. Hey there, Zell. 6 and 7, they're all good. I'm not seeing any of them down here, though. Aha. Is that it? Okay, sweet. Let's do more than just save the day. We're going to make sure that everybody lives. Yep. Except for these droids. Okay, so we now... Bap. Ah, thank you so much for the head pat, my bean. And we will drop through into here. Oh. Cheeky quick save. Okay, so now we've done... The degaussing should be done. We've done the frequency on the other. We should be able to do the frequency calibration. Now available. We set this one to 40 gigahertz. And activate the primary calibration. So we're gonna bat through. Just here. Other side of the giant laser. Have to jump to the other dimension here. Same again. Let's do it. Woo!
Director, he's coming around.
Welcome to the real world.
Careful, dear.
Hey.
Slowly. How are you feeling?
I did. I finished the experiment, and there we go.
So you did?
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab.
Yeah, yes, it
And
is
then
Zell. A
we
little bit of
found
a
our
multi-dimensional puzzle.
I
So we were
still
jumping
can't
between two
believe it.
universes.
To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
Everything worked
In
out.
the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving
Yes.
Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've
Ooh,
decided
we
to
got
take a leave of
33,000 for
absence.
that. Not bad.
After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever
Because,
need
I mean,
an engineer?
his own self is actually
Just
led
say
in
the
front
word.
of him right now.
I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly
They're still
remarkable
very
experience.
odd in Bethesda's fashion. They are very odd indeed. So, of course, you know, we just see Raphael chatting with us there. That's the Raphael from this universe. That's the Raphael from that universe. Everything's going nuts. Let's recruit this being.
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer. But the next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the... I am, but not right now.
All right, no worries. We can go and recruit him in New Atlantis. If you remember that. More beans to it. But yeah, so we just did that back and forth. We've gotten the new artifact. We even got a few levels for that, even at the level I'm at, which was quite, it's quite nice. Yeah, so this one's a fun little mission. So yeah, I mean, I played it all the way back at release day. I got the founder package, what have you, prepaid for it and everything. No regrets. Played it ever since. Then sort of did my first run through, completed it, and sort of put it down. And then they brought out the new updates, so the Starlane updates, the new DLCs, and I hadn't played any of them. I hadn't played the Shattered Space DLC, and then there's the new Terra Armada one. So we've done that on stream, and we've done those run through. They're pretty decent. They're pretty good. Some new stuff as well. And new content is always good fun. And just doing the Constellation run through with the artifacts is where we're at right now. I still enjoy it. I think it's all right. It's got its charm, especially its Bethesda charm. Yes, it's but I think, you know, going back in the day as well, I mean, they tried a lot of new stuff. They have definite engine limitations, and I think some of the stuff is good. Some much to be desired, and there's a lot of in between, but the story is all right. I just enjoy being able to go and like explore. I wish there was more building on this as well, so we could, you know, there are mods, so I'm going to try out the mods at some point. After I think I've done this playthrough, I think I definitely would try some mods and see how much that improves. You know, the extra items that you can have for especially for building. I'm a big building fan. I like to create. I do like to create my outposts and all that kind of thing. For no reason. But then new ship parts to new quests. I don't know if there's any mods to add new star systems. I mean, that could be interesting. To whichever. Oof. Yeah, the point is that the outposts are still good for your resource gathering. Now, there's certain things that the extractors can do that you can't really, not en masse. There is a certain point to where they become redundant anyway, but great for getting your base resources. All throw them into one outpost. You can build, construct, do what have you like, and upgrade your weapons. I think the greatest shame that they did, we've got to go to Neon. I was just about to talk about, we go into Neon. We go into Neon before I forget. Ammunition. Manufacture of ammunition. You can't seem to do it. Or not effectively enough. And that's annoying. And I know, I mean, the reason why they've done that is to make you go out there, interact with the traders and everything else who don't really stock enough anyway. But to get out there more into the Starfield itself, into the settled systems. But I think there should be, especially at a later game, I just allow us to make our ammunition. I mean, properly. Yeah, you to make ammunition, you got to buy these primer stuff and all this. You got to buy them from the traders, and even they are very limited. You can't make them; you have to buy them, and it's extremely limited, and it's a pointless endeavor.
You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew too?
Of course.
Is that their usual jibber jabber back and forth, or can we get on with this?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Finished? Right, they finished. Right, we got to go to Neon. We got to pick up desperately. We ran out of ammunition. I haven't done that in a long time. It's having fun. Now, Neon is a great place for some of the more, I suppose you could call it exotic ammunition that you can't find in most other traders. If you go up to Core Industries, we'll show you the route in a minute. Especially for the Magpulse, which is a great weapon. On one-shot bapping everybody. This way. You can get a few of this, the MIRAs from other vendors, but this one has the main stock. Core Kinetics, that's where we're after. So Core Industries originally, Core Kinetics. This guy.
What I call this place? The showroom is yours, my friend.
And these are what we're after. Good job, I got a lot of stuff to sell to this bean. 100,000 credits there now. Start off with the weapons. Couple of weapons I definitely do not want to sell, and I think they're still in the inventory here somewhere. That's another one. And I want to keep a couple of other weapons just for the exact same purpose when we're running around and run out of ammunition that I can grab from the ship. Because that was terrible. That was terrible. Oh, we're already there. Excellent. We can get rid of that one just to round that off. Yeah, these are they are magnetic diodes, for example. So they're used for ammunition and other crafting. And I only play on the free. So at the moment, it is still YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now. I am looking to expand further, but it's yes. It's finding the time. I've got so much I need to do for the current platforms I'm streaming for now. And especially over TikTok. I mean, I hit 7,000 this week, which is absolutely amazing. The support's phenomenal from all you beings. It's been absolutely fantastic. And that happened very, very quickly. So, I mean, I've been streaming on TikTok for about 40 odd weeks now. And time's really flown. And yeah, so it's been good fun. YouTube more towards VODs
So
at the
many
moment
sweet
because we
whip-ons.
can't have it restricted to an 18 plus stream and view the chat and moderate it effectively, which is annoying because I can't do combined chat in front of me. So that's just as a VOD only at the moment, and then we've got Twitch here as well, which has been plodding along, ticking along in the background, and I've got to start concentrating on each of them equally again. But yeah, I've got a lot to build, but I'm looking at going for Kick as soon as. Kick's definitely going to be the next one. And then it'd be the Steam curator streams as well. So yeah, well, I'm keeping myself busy. Keep myself very busy.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing.
Oh, I enjoy this one though, my bean. That's the problem. Let's have a look at these. Let's have a look at these other missions. I must go to the buried table on Masada 3, where I will confront the hunter, the emissary, and their allies for the final artifact. Yeah. Wait. Me and this being is supposed to be like, I don't know, married by now or something.
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
Speaking of which, I think that's a wonderful idea. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us?
So I can see combined chats, but I can't put combined chats on the screen. So every platform, I don't know how YouTube feels about it, but I know for sure that TikTok and Twitch especially, in their TOS, does not like any form of live metrics on the screen, right? On their channel from somewhere else. So, and which very specifically is another chat. So if you have another chat, so if I put TikTok chat combined with Twitch on my screen, they're not going to like it, and they will keep me for it. And I think it might also, it may possibly be for a YouTube as well.
I say something you didn't like?
But I can do them. I can do them individually. So I could, and these are things I've got to sort of set up as well. But then they starts doing separate encoding for each platform, and this starts becoming bandwidth and resource hungry. Even though I've got that, you don't want to rock the boat too much. So I'd have to create a literal separate stream for Twitch, encoded and sent with its own overlays. One for TikTok, and then of course for one for YouTube. Yeah, I don't understand why. You know, everybody has their desired platform, and everybody does. So if you are losing viewers from one platform to jump to another, it's not because of the streamer. It's something that's fundamentally wrong with your platform.
I don't mind.
And they're just going to their preferred platforms. So I don't understand why they do this, but that's hey, it's the rules. We're in their house. It's their rules. And it really, really does aggravate me. I understand if you're doing something specifically over one channel. So it's like, oh, hey, you know, we're all doing this over here, you know, come on over. That's wrong because you're using something to lure them there. But if everything's equal, all the kind of rewards and all that kind of thing are equal, why not? You know? Anyway, I think we should invite your mother. I think we should also invite Sona. That sounds cozy. I think that'd be nice. Do you want to invite? I think, yes.
If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do.
More
I'll send her
than
an invite
likely.
and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough?
More than likely because they are a smaller streamer, that it would go under the radar, or they just haven't been noticed yet. But I've never really seen it across any larger streamers. I don't know how much they enforce a lot of the rules, you know? And again, I mean, if you're bringing in the money, they tend to sort of turn a blind eye to a lot of things. It just depends. So I think it really, really does. I prefer to. I would rather have it. I would love to have it there. Because again, I'm chatting elsewhere. And people are like, oh, who's he talking to? Other platform. You know, oh, who's he talking to? And we're allowed to do that. We're allowed to jibber jabber. I think that in its own right, not being able to see that chat encourages people to jump to a different place. You know, I think that in its own right is, you know, I think we should invite Sona there.
That's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some...
Do you want to invite anyone from
Honestly,
Constellation?
No. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation.
Ah, so you're saying because you couldn't see that cross chat, you hopped over to the other channel to go like, hey, look, you know, what's going on? I want to be part of the community and chill. That's what everyone wants. And of course, you've jumped across and now you settled and stayed. And that's exactly the problem, you know? By trying to control the narrative, to try and stop people from doing this, by putting in their TOS in fear that it's going to happen, they're actually instigating it. They're actually making people shift between platforms because if it's busy over on one side, they're going to want to go and join it. But hey, who am I? Who am I to who am I to argue? On second thought, maybe we shouldn't invite your mother. Nah, it sounds cozy. I think it'd be nice.
It's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to preside over the ceremony.
So we're going to go to Paradiso for the wedding. Let's go.
I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
She's undismissible until commitment's finished. In other words, we're stuck with her until we marry her. Mega Man fan, you have a wonderful evening. We're off to Paradiso to do this last bit, for sure. It's right there. Oh no, that's the wrong quest. That's the wrong quest. Proceed to Paradiso. That's where we want to go. Out of this system. Let's go. Are we? Oh, the name is weird. Oh, carrying too much and can't fast travel. That sounds about right for me. $504 rounds with the mag pulse now, which is amazingly good. Tap out the extra spacesuits. Need that pack. Need those. Which have got some resources to boot. That we do. Mega Man fan, have a wonderful, wonderful shift at work, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow, my bean. Now we should be able to go. This will be the second universe where we got hitched.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Every spaceport. She's following me everywhere. No, we're not talking. I might do in a bit.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want.
Oh, okay. We can't say no. That would have been quite brutal, wouldn't it? So we've got the choices. I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Sarah Morgan. Or I can't imagine my life without you as part of it. Or I believe you and I have always been destined to be together. Or why would you ask me that? That one, because we do kind of hop
exactly
ship.
how I feel. It's almost as though forces greater than our understanding have somehow steered us into each other's path.
Literally
I
jump to a
love
different
you,
universe.
and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on. Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe we should have invited her.
Got a minute to chat?
Oh, Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
Well, future mother-in-law, I guess. Times two.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name.
Wow, God, so I'm Draco, and it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Morgan. Draco, so it's told me a lot about you. It's Draco, now you know it. Ooh, it could be a bit cold. Or maybe you could try and be a little bit supportive of your daughter on her wedding day. Let's just do the smooths.
Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
Oh, don't make me
We'll have
put you in your
plenty of
place.
time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony.
Be nice.
Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah,
I said we meet myself as a character as no one in this
I
universe.
hope you know that I am delighted to be here.
Ah,
to see
there you go.
finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Now that's much
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
We're waiting until everyone arrives.
All good much?
It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special,
We're made for each other. She's more than special. She's one of a kind. I know she does. I know she deserves better, but I'll have to do.
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony?
I'm ready.
Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Yep.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are
Luna,
willing to
hello
abide
there. Thank
by
you for the heart
these
me. I
words,
appreciate it.
then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja.
Good evening, my bean.
Thank
How are
you.
you?
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis,
Oh, she's talking to us?
you told me that I deserve to be with someone who understands my feelings. It was at that very moment I realized I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. Your love means everything to me. And I swear to return that love freely and unconditionally, without hesitation. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to
Nope.
say?
No, I better not. I promise to love you, honor you, respect you, and cherish you forever. That words you just said mean the world to me, and I swear I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. I invite you to share every aspect of my life so that our dreams of a wonderful future together will come to pass. Ooh. On 203, my beans. Hot, the rain stopped and the sun said hello. Oh, crikey. We're here. Rain did stop, added a bit of humidity, but the temperatures have now dropped and they're going to continue to drop throughout the week. Oh. That sounds kind of sweet. I like that one.
Everything okay?
Give me
You've
a
suddenly
minute.
gone quiet.
Give me a minute. Yeah. I don't like the middle one. I think this one here. I think it's
I
nice.
know
Enough.
it will.
Oh, we got more. You are the most beautiful and caring person I've ever known, and I'm lucky to have you in my life. I will always be by your side, ready to comfort you when you're sad and smile with you when you're happy. And whatever challenges life throws in our path, you can be certain that we will shoulder those burdens together. Oh, they're all good ones. Again. Gonna have to be soppy.
Oh, you're going to make me cry.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates.
Life mates? Interesting term.
Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited
What
so
is
long
this
to
between
reach out
them?
and contact one another.
Thanks for everything, Aja. I promise to take good care of her. Is there any way I can repay you for? Thanks for everything.
It was my pleasure. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, Your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
It was a wonderful wedding. I was so happy.
And now she's dismissible. That's so lovely, isn't it? Now what?
You and my Sarah
Any
are such a
troubles
lovely
you need
couple.
to share? Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel special.
We didn't talk. I didn't talk.
Sarah deserves someone special in her life. I'm glad she found you. It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and extended family gathered to celebrate. But given her history, I should say I'm not entirely surprised she chose something completely different. However, despite that, I must say that this was truly something special. It was quite splendid. Just the two of you, myself, and Aja. From the bottom of my heart.
Oh, okay.
Thank you again for having me.
Any embarrassing stories?
Oh, gosh, really?
Yeah.
We're doing this, are we?
100%.
Oh, can I? When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... Oh, I forget where. It's not important. She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the tooth fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under her pillow for the tooth fairy. So she ended up explaining what had happened and begged the tooth fairy for a spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for her. It was adorable.
Thanks, Mother. Thanks for that.
And yeah, should we dive into this one?
Mostly the physical distance between us. It wasn't intentional, I'll have you know. Our lives simply diverged as she grew older. You may not know this, but we had different plans for her when she was growing up. I've since come to terms and accepted that she didn't want to follow in her parents' footsteps. Perhaps... She needs to hear it from me. I need to make it more clear to her that I'm proud of her.
She stood right there.
Regardless of her choices. I need to, if I want to be closer to my daughter and her new partner.
Excellent. That sounds...
I guess we're done for now.
Yep. Quick speak with Archer, I guess?
I'm happy to host Abigail here at my home. She's quite charming.
Why did you decide to leave? Go on then.
Constellation for 35 years. I was there for all the low points and all the high. I kept Constellation out of the colony war, made some incredible discoveries, and recruited some of the most amazing explorers in the settled systems.
Awesome.
I just finally reached a point where I felt I'd done enough. And it was time to give Sarah a chance. And I have no regrets either.
It's good to get some backstory.
Controversy or some sort of political reason, I can assure you, it doesn't exist. And between you and me, I'm not getting any younger, eh? And this tired old woman wanted to enjoy the sunset of her life on this beautiful world.
Do you think apparently
You
so?
have to ask? Look at the place. It's absolute paradise. I can spend my day at the beach, relax with a cool drink and catch up on some reading, enjoy the cuisine, whatever my heart desires. I haven't even traveled off-world since I arrived. Hell, I haven't even boarded a spacecraft. It's so wonderfully liberating. Moving to Paradiso was one of the best decisions I made in my entire life.
Let's ask her what she was like as an apprentice.
She was a royal pain in the butt. That's what she was. Hot-headed, impulsive, eager to rush into things without examining the ramifications, eh? Honestly, a lot like I was at her age. Her hunger to explore the void was the most fervent I'd seen in my years at Constellation. There wasn't a single assignment she'd refuse. All in all, though, she was one of the best explorers I've traveled with. And I'd wager that holds true up to today. That woman has a good head on her shoulders. You should count yourself lucky to be a part of her life.
And that's all that
Take
for that.
care.
Now what? Do we have anything more here? Sure, we got like a guest suite at the hotel. Dooby-doo-doo.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
I hope you are well.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or a tranquility.
One of our deluxe suites just
Where
opened
should
up.
we begin?
Are you looking for the daily rate? Thank you for booking.
I've got a rental here anyway. But are we supposed to be
Two
honeymooning
of
it?
us make quite the pair, eh? I'm loved. You haven't.
Oh wow, you can just you're forgiving, but our marriage isn't working out. You could do that straight away. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh my days. Brutal. No. These
If it keeps us close.
Oh, this is even better than in the
Oh, that is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Made me chuckle. It should make me chuckle. All right, my amazing beans. Though I will do a save right there. Just got a fair bit to go and a bit to wrap up of going against the emissary and the hunter at the same time for the final battle for the artifacts for getting access to the Unity, and we all know what that means. But we do have a lot of other quests to go. I've got a jibber jabber with Samco. I've got a jibber jabber with Barrett, and Ajera, is that her name again? And there's a lot more side quests to go. So we've got more content to come, but that won't be this evening because it is now coming on 20 past midnight, and I have played for a lot longer than I should have. So I've been a bit of a naughty bean there. But I will be back tomorrow over on TikTok for my usual 1500 Starlight Lounge. So that's to chill, some good tunes and whatnot for a few hours. And again, back then afterwards at 1900 in the evening for some gaming streams. Might be with the wonderful Nim VT for a collab. I haven't really discussed that this week. Or if not, we'll be back for more Starfield. But I will guarantee we will come back to this next week anyway on the Tuesday for my gaming stream to continue on with the campaign. So I really enjoyed tonight. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you for the gifts. And thank you for everything in between. Above all, thank you for joining me and supporting me and chilling with me. A big shout out to all the new followers. Thank you so much for all of that. I hope you had a wonderful evening. I hope you continue to do so. Sleep well when you get there. So you're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for tomorrow. And until next time, my amazing beings, as always, do stay awesome. You all have a good one.